Good morning. Oh, never fails. Sounds like a lie. Good morning, y'all. Give me a second, y'all. I'm here. Give me a quick second, ladies and gentlemen. What up, what up, what up, what up? Shout out to the four in chat right now. Appreciate y'all being here. Oh. Got a nice morning dab this morning. How's everybody's night? What's everybody's plans today? Good morning. How's everybody doing? Say something in chat. There's morning smoke. Wake and bake. What up, Triple? Nothing in here, so stop. Yeah, I don't get to do that no more. No, they're not triple. My ex decided to move out. All right, Legs. Well, I appreciate you being by here, Legs. Didn't use matches their meat. Oh, that's a nice fog layer. That's one hell of a fog layer. Holy shit. Okay, when I mean fog layer, look at this shit. That right there is a fog layer. What up, Zach? What do you mean I'm old enough? Lexi, are you over 18? If you're not, that's what he's referring to. You're not old enough. What up, lovely? How's everybody doing? Lex, you don't have to be over 18. This channel is marked for 18 and above. Just saying, Lex. It is like 6:40 something for me. 6:55. What up, Feather? Doing good, Nathan. Melinda, hi. All I know right now is there's one hell of an inversion layer going on. There's one hell of a fog layer. Sweet, you can strongly disagree with them. They're keeping me warm. Dropped into the mid-60s last night. My heater actually kicked on. What up, McDonald? So how's everybody's morning going? Or afternoon, depending on where you're tuning in the world. Oh, here we go with this shit. Okay. You can go ahead and be out for 24 hours. Next person asks me about work. Same problem's gonna happen. Some questions I'm not gonna fucking answer. What up, Yasin? Yasin just gave you his phone number. So if you want to call Yasin, you can call him. Well, hi, Yasin. Does it matter, Revenge? Why does my life matter to you? Thank you, Yasin. Yeah, I know. I keep getting copyright strikes every time I have somebody watching from Russia and it's American music. It's weird. I don't get a copyright strike because I'm listening to the music. I get a copyright strike because one of my viewers is from Russia. I don't get it. Yeah, I know. What's up, Randy? What conspiracies do I believe in? They're not a conspiracy if they're found out to be true. Fentanyl, I'm just going to go and do this because of your name. Hey, meow meow. Okay. Start your channel. And start doing the same thing I'm doing. And when you start getting viewers from Russia and you have music playing in the background, you don't get a strike because you're playing the music. You'll get a strike because somebody in Russia can't listen to the music. Like the man just said, they're getting rid of YouTube over there. Think about that. Appreciate that. You guys will love the dog if you haven't seen her already. Say what you want, meow meow. Cool, Yasin. Okay, if it's not a copyright strike, then why do I get a yellow triangle on my video in YouTube Studios? That's a copyright strike, dude. Meow meow. How many channels you got, yo? You're a bot. Well, thank you, Yasin. I don't know what to tell you about there, Feather. That means you got a channel strike, not a copyright strike. You got a channel strike. Copyrights are different. Some copyrights don't mess with you. Some do. Some won't allow you to use them. We got 22 people in here with only 8 thumbs up. Let's hit them thumbs up, please. Metallica's a good group. Yeah, Mr. Goat. People used to think aliens were not real. The U.S. government said they weren't real. Now the U.S. government's saying that they're there. We know they're there, and we can't catch them. Go look up the Go Fast, the Gimbal, and the Tic Tac video. Those are all from an FA-18 Navy fighter jet cameras. And then tell me the shit doesn't exist when the government's releasing shit from fighter plane cameras. I'm just saying, they're here. They've been here. Now, here's the crazy part. Remember how I told you guys about that fucking fog layer? That fog layer was clear up to this line. That fog layer will disappear. And there's a ridge line under that fog layer. Okay, Mr. Goat. If they're Chinese, where'd they get them from? How'd they back engineer it? Because the Chinese are behind us in technology. At least in fighter aircraft. Yeah, but where'd they get the design? Just fair warning, Goat. The F-117 is a 70s design. The B-2 is an 80s design. The F-22 is a 90s design. Well, early, mid 80s, late, early 90s. Oh, I'm enjoying my morning, big dog. What we got? This dude got facts speak about what Elon Musk is. The BK? Hold on, what do you mean the BK? The Black Knight? You talking about the Nighthawk? All right, check this out, Mr. Goat, and you can verify check this one out, okay? At one point in time, the U.S. hit a Chinese embassy with fucking like 3 bombs. Why'd they hit the embassy? I get you, Goat. Go look up what Chinese embassy got bombed. And then find out why it got bombed. They legitly hit a Chinese embassy. Appreciate that, Mill. Okay, Revenge. You think I'm ignorant because you're taking what I'm saying right now as I don't believe another country can have a secret program? You're a moron. All countries have secret programs, and if you don't validate that, you're an idiot. They're still behind us technology. Name me a stealth aircraft that the Chinese have. Period. Name me a 6th generation fighter that the Chinese have. Hell, name me a 5th generation fighter that the Chinese have. Oh, I don't tweak, Popper. I just know a lot about the military. Considering my family's just all throughout it. Hey, Revenge. Hey, go into the U.S. patent files. It started at about 4 million. And start looking through shit. Yes, yes. You don't like me angry. Thank you. What do you mean don't lie? My father was Army and Air Force. My older brother was Air Force. I was Army. My son's Navy. So yeah, I'm all throughout the military, my G. I don't know what to tell you. Matter of fact, my son works on aircraft engines for the Navy. So I kind of understand where I'm at, what's in the fleet. Yeah, look up a 5th generation fighter the Chinese have. They don't. No, that's not the YouTube censor. That's the Streamlabs. He's putting a couple choice words in there that are getting him flagged. And he hasn't figured it out yet. And he keeps trying to tell me I'm the stupid one. Name a top secret fighter. Hey, Chris Trivet. Name a top secret fighter that they've told us about in the U.S. until 20 years later. Oh, cool. You've seen Maverick Top Gun, right? That's a plane. They showed us. Nobody believes it. Prime example. We've all watched Transformers 1 and 2. We all know the scenario of where the big-ass thing's on top of the pyramid trying to eat the pyramid, suck up all the pyramid. And Tyrese, the black dude in Transformers with the bald head, Tyrese Gibson, calls the Navy ship, says, hey, you got something on your ship. I need you to use it. Shoot right here. When was that movie released? And when was the railgun an active weapon system? Let's figure that out, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, they're not making me mad, Yazin. Trust me, you ain't seen me mad yet. He said, Autobots, roll out. I didn't say it got deployed by the U.S. I said the railgun was an active weapon system. I didn't say it was in the Navy fleet, but in the movie, it is portrayed that it is in the Navy fleet and on a boat. Or did you not watch the movie? They told us about it. It's an active gun. It doesn't mean it's active in the fucking military, my guy. A prototype that shoots is an active gun. It's just in prototype. I'm saying, my guy. The B-2 was a flying plane before it entered the military. It was an active flying plane. Doesn't mean it was actively in the military fleet, though. What a... Yvette? I'm doing pretty good today. My name is, don't think Call of Duty is classed as active service. 74 Delta. When I originally joined, it was a 54 Bravo. It was known as nuclear, biological, and chemical. When I joined in 03, it was a 54 Bravo. By the time I got to my unit, it was a 74 Delta. The change happened somewhere between August and October. I'm just saying. I went OIF 1, I went OIF 3, and I got out in 06. I joined in 03. Do I look like a jet? Hey, Simpson. Bye. I really wish I could get rid of you bots. Leon, I couldn't tell you, but if you look up anything giants in the world, there's a gentleman on TikTok that disappeared for a while. He found some shit up in the Spokane Mountains. Or up there in Washington, Oregon area, and he saw something on a hill. And he videotaped it, and then he went around that place for about 3 days, a week, somewhere in that range. And then he started getting following, and then he said whatever he said wasn't true. And then it kind of looked like he was being interrogated and given a camera to say his shit wasn't true. And then shortly after that, that man disappeared. But he saw some big shit and he pointed it out. And within 2 weeks, that guy disappeared. So you tell me if big things exist. And if you really want to know if big things exist, go look up a channel called Todd Standing. You guys have ever seen the movie, or not the movie, but the show Survivor Man? I know we've all seen him. His name is Lee Strouds. Well, Todd Standing took Lee Strouds out in the Canadian wilderness. And for you Americans that don't know, these Canadians will validate this. There are laws in the books in Canada that say you cannot kill a Sasquatch because of Todd Standing. I'm just saying. What do you mean struggling on my last brain cell? If you know the information and you don't say anything, I don't know what to tell you, my guy. And if you hear information and you don't choose to go validate it or disprove it yourself, you're choosing to stay ignorant. I'm just saying. You can verify my sources. Yeah, it's called the gimbal, Tic Tac, and the Go Fast. What cicada? White cicada? For fuck's sake, guys. Whole bunch of crazy shit, Jeffrey. I'm not screaming, Yezin. No, I'm not, Flacco. Shit, this isn't nothing. A couple days ago, I had a couple hundred people in here. Actually, I had like 140 in here, but okay. Do I need anything? What do you mean, do I need anything? No, I'm not from London. Yeah, go. No, I'm not New York. Appreciate that, Randy. Oh. All right, we're going to go back in. It's actually warm in there. Dog cam. Dog cam. Say hi, Ivy. Let me see. Let me see. Thoughts on my current state of the Congo? Ain't got a fucking clue. Yeah, the dog saw her bone on the backside of my camera. Or did you not catch that? Me, you know, putting it by the camera and the brown thing coming across the camera, the circle. Appreciate that. I ain't in Ohio. Who's pissed off? Ain't nobody pissed off here. People just keep saying stupid shit. Doesn't mean I'm pissed off. My bad, just getting this dab ready. Dog's about 2 years, Andrew. You know what, Darrell? Fuck you. Go choke, you fat fuck. Next bot troll mentions methamphetamines, my house, anywhere where I live or ask me my age. I don't give a fuck. Get rid of them. I don't care who they are. Catherine, I'm a West Coast boy. I was born and raised in Las Vegas. Trying to pin me to somewhere where I'm not at. What up, y'all? What do you mean you haven't seen me in days? You realize I released like 4 streams yesterday. I believe like 4 before that. I do no less than 2, possibly 3 of these. Hell yeah, morning dabs. No, I just hate stupid shit. You keep asking dumbass questions I don't want to fucking answer, and it's the only thing you're asking. Seriously, this asshole keeps talking about this bullshit. Time his ass out. I'm here to chill and smoke, not argue with assholes in chat. Man, dabs are some good shit. Oh, you'll see. Give it about 10 seconds, Zach. She gonna come in here with some stupid shit. Mouthing off and shit. Mulek, no. Sadly enough, it's probably a fat bitch with a fucking head stuck up her ass. And I probably just lost half my viewers on that statement. Thank you. I mean, I be trying to keep the shit real, my guy. I just hate it. I really, really, really hate ignorant ass people. I can't stand them. I have a zero tolerance bullshit meter for ignorant fucking people that just want to make comments. I've cussed my bosses out, not giving a fuck. I don't care. What are you going to do? Fire me? Still makes the boss a bitch. It's just a bitch with power. Now, bitch being the statement, bitch can either be man or woman. Because if they're acting hoish, they're a bitch. And that's what I mean, Muhammad. And grown-ass people, they will get into their ego because of their position. I ain't got time for that. If you want to throw your position around because you think it holds weight, you don't need to be in that job. That's like a cop who doesn't know the fucking law that makes you ID when you didn't do nothing and you're walking down the street and he's trying to tell you you're trespassing on public property. What? That's stupidity. Fuck that. I can't stand stupid people. What up, Kim? All right. What does that say? I have serious distrust for wireless minorities. What the fuck? Cheers. Well, if you live in the U.S., you can go to any local corner store and buy dabs. Hi, baby. She wanted to come say hi. Appreciate that from the future, my guy. Good morning, Ivy. I guess Ivy hopped in to see Ivy. Hey, C Cloud. Weed. Oh, god damn. Oh, there we go. Oh, I think I just pulled a muscle in my back, though. Again. What, Lambert? Yeah, she's got chew bone. Yeah, I'm perfectly fine, Lambert. Ah. Yes, you did. Yes, it was triple. Oh, so sorry. That was my sister that other time. I'm sorry. Oh, so we're gonna blame it on somebody else, huh? Ah. Besties for life. Hi, fucker. How you doing? Mm. 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 Ah, damn. Oh. Lord Jesus, that was great. Oh. Oh. Actually, I don't need that one on. Still have to turn on the light. That's sad. Oh. Relax, baby. I really don't want to be a hairball right now. What? What? No, you can't get to the peanut butter. No. It's no fucking reason why you want to be up here, bitch. Stop. Oh. 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 I got you. Yeah, she's a lap puppy. So what's your guys' plans for the day? What do you mean, what the hell happened while you was gone? I moved from the kitchen to in here. Appreciate that. She loves me forever, too. Yeah, Ivy. At least you have them. Keno, probably, yeah. It's already been thrown in my face that she has them. So, yeah. Gotta love the fun times. She chose to take them, but she's already thrown it in my face that she has them. Do I want babies one day? I have 6. Can't you fight if there are babies? Would your man take your babies from you? See, I'm very well educated on that system right there. I'm not going to win. What up, energy? I'd rather take shatter. Live resin has a nasty burn off if it's left in and it's hit too low. Shatter doesn't. Trust me, I understand you. Now here's a key thing to the state I'm in, okay? If you went through this state, and I have looked up the child codes, okay? I've been all throughout the child codes. If you come through this state and you conceive and then you land in a different state, if you can prove you conceived it in the state, it stays in this state. If you're in school, go to school. Don't be on my chat. Bye. In Commonwealth or not, if she never presented you two as married, never happened. Commonwealth or not. What do you mean surprisingly, Zach? All mothers win. Try again. Hey, Triple. I advise you to go look up a court case called Blessing versus Freestone. It's a 1976 case. Child support was put on the stand, and the child support said state benefits more than the child does. Just saying, go find the 3-hour audio file of the Supreme Court hearing. I hope you hear me, G. The only way a mother loses She's a shitbag. I'm just saying. There you go, Ivy. That's the only reason. What up, Walker? Yeah, no. No, seriously, look up that case though, G. Blessing versus Freestone. It's a 1976 case. I highly recommend you get the audio files. All day, Walker. Freestone. Like a free throw. Freestone. The mechanism they use to suspend your license is a funds disbursement mechanism. So how does a fund disbursement mechanism negate a license? How does a funds disbursement mechanism snatch somebody up and put them in jail? It only disperses funds. I'm just saying, though. Ivy, if you knew the full extent to this, it's fucking ridiculous. Either I'm way more fucked up than I think I am, or I'm being purposely tested for a reason. But this will be the third time. And on the first one, she took me to court, not this lady, okay? First time I've been taken to court. Second time, I had the kids for 10 years. And now those two children are with their mother because this situation broke apart. I'm going to say 45 plus days ago, I had 4 kids in the house. And one got too homesick, or he didn't just want to be around me, and he really wanted to be around his mother and his friends, because that's all he knew there. He came here and became a hermit. It happens, Zach. Don't worry about it. They don't want to see it. That's the fucking problem. And the sad part is as I'm learning about blessing versus freestone, okay, my second oldest is here. And as I'm learning child support is absolute bullshit, so does he at 16. And then he went from here to there. So, but when he came here, he would to be expected what exactly he was. A polite young man stuck in a shell. And when he got here, I don't know, he was probably 120 some odd pounds and like yay fucking tall. And when he left, he was, I don't know, 6'1", I don't know, 160 pounds. I challenged that kid so much that when he started working out with his back and doing 40-pound rows, my son got stretch marks on his back because of how fast his back was growing. My son is a beast now. I only had 1 year with him. I got him shell. Well, I got a portion of him. Hey, G-Moms, I don't have WhatsApp. Yeah, well, tell that to a child that's been around women his entire life. Okay, let me explain this scenario, okay? Tell me if this is fucked up or not. And as we see the panel, okay, you guys are a big mix chunk group of individuals. We got whites in here, we got blacks in here, we got the world in here, right? There's 24 of us. Okay? Tell me about this scenario. If you ask somebody to transport items that belong to a child, would you expect to pay round trip for the person, or would you expect to pay the trip for the items? I wouldn't say luggage, but when he went from there to here, he wanted his shit from there here. Okay, cool. I'll help pay for the shit. I'm only paying for from there to here. That's all I'm paying for. And I'm only paying for the mileage. I'm not paying for your room. I'm not paying for your food. I'm paying for the mileage between the two destinations. I'm not paying for the round trip and the hotel's on the way home, and the gas mileage on the way home, I'm only paying for the items to go from point A to point B. That was taken as, I only want to pay for 25% of the shit. I'm not paying for your fucking trip. I'm paying for my son's shit to get here. She took that as, I don't want to pay for his stuff. And she wouldn't do it. The same person, instead of mailing stuff, which would have been cheaper, okay, this person decided to send Christmas gifts instead of the stuff the child was asking for. When's the last time I slept? I got up at 6:30. I went to bed at 2. Yeah, hey Kino, that's not how it was accepted. It was accepted that I was only paying for 25% of the shit. And then instead of driving the shit out here, she mailed him Christmas gifts. What? Oh, she wasn't going to use my spot as a vacation because when she brought him out, my girl was still here. Woman, you about to hit that damn car. Get. I don't know why everybody keeps telling me to get the fuck off. You can go like this. Hey, more, go like this. The fuck? Hey, but I'm the asshole. Because all I said I was going to do was pay for the mileage. One Direction. Woke up hella early, didn't get much sleep. Actually getting shit that's been on my chest off for a long time. So, yeah. Trust me, hon, if you knew the fucking half of it. Like, I've been shit on my entire life. What up, General? And my current scenario is either give up my dog or go live in Crack Alley with my dog. Because that's the only place that'll take her. Appreciate that, Ivy. What up, General? She in the house. On cue, like timing. You guys heard that. She's sniffing right here at the door. Yeah, the problem is I want to sit on a fucking couch and relax and watch something. But I can't because the couch was taken. Because she found out I was going to sell it after the fact. She said it was too big. She was going to leave it for me. No, you could put it as first is true, last is skills. That's my point. That's why I started doing these. Couch, chair, rug, nothing. See, but also at the same point in time, here's the scenario. If I can't find somewhere to put my dog, I have to give her up. And if I can't find somewhere to put my dog, and I can go to my sister's, I have to figure out how to get to Texas. Now, mind you, I only get paid once a month. Yeah, but a therapy dog versus a service dog. She's not service quality material. I have a playlist up, Triple. It's like 6.5, 7 hours. Especially if you're on a computer, that'd be dope. Because right now my watch hours are running through the roof because of these live streams like that. Like this. And that's one of the reasons why I've been doing these a lot. I don't think you understand me, Kino. I don't do well with others. And I don't hold my mouth. If somebody fires back quickly, I pop up. I don't give a fuck if I'm going to get my ass whooped or not. I have stood toe-to-toe with cops and told them to fuck off. I don't care. I ain't gonna sit here and bullshit, Triple. This channel's a company. I'm finishing up all the fucking codes and all the bullshit. See, Kino, there's the difference. I'd rather supervise the digging. I'm not the grunt in the ground anymore. No, like, I'm dead ass serious. It's a registered LLC in my state. Y'all think I'm fucking joking. Appreciate that. I'm sitting here talking to you guys. Are you not paying attention to Arena? Or Ariana? Like, are we not all seeing the same video I'm looking at? Me hunched over in a hoodie on a chair with birds chirping. That's what I'm doing, right? Is your dog a thug? She's a white pit bull. You figure that out. Well, you asked it like 3 times, though. Yeah, here's the problem with that there energy. That certification costs money, guy. What do you mean highest qualification? Oh, don't get mouthy. You said, what is this guy doing? Let's see if I go find your name more than once. Oh, okay, here we go. Let's see. Hello, I am French. Latia? What is he doing? Right before the French flag. Shortly above that. Oh, shit. My apologies then. I thought I saw it pop up, like, twice at least. I went back up in chat and looked. I apologize. I'm sorry. How's your day going? Like goth mommies? Schooling is matrix. Okay. Graduated high school. Went into the Army. Did chemical operations specialist. Got cross-trained for arms room tech. At one point in time, I held 2 of the 4 hand receipts in headquarters platoon, totaling around about $4.5 million worth of equipment, or better, as an E3. Tracking 147 personnel in both fields simultaneously. Then I fucked up my shoulder. So doing any type of heavy lifting is damn near impossible for me. No transportation to the mine. Also, being a mine person, you can't smoke weed. I am medically certified for weed. I'm just saying. Bus. They offer transportation allowances. Yes, they do, Sneeko. But if you don't have a car, how are you going to utilize the transportation allowance? Appreciate that, y'all. And as far as I know, my neighbor is a miner, but he drives an hour into fucking PA to go mine. Okay, sweets. If I ride with him and give him gas money and he has a problem with his children and he has to leave work to come get his children, how am I getting home? Uber, Lyft, bus, ask a friend, huh? What friends, sweet? I moved out here with my ex and my 2 children on a fucking whim. I don't know a soul out here. Everyone I try to meet ends up being fucking fake. I only know 2 real fucking people in this damn town, and that's my fucking neighbor and a friend. He said, be fake until you get your shit together. I have my shit together. I pay my bills, homie. C-boy, I'm from Las Vegas. Yeah, Sweets ain't answering back. What up, Martin? Okay, I get that. And I tried to address that when you first brought up the transportation allowance. If you don't know nobody, okay, or you know somebody but you and their shifts are not the same, and nobody's going to give you a ride, and the buses don't go that damn far, when the buses inside this city don't leave this state. He works at a mine that's out of this state, up there where you're at. If I remember correctly, you said you're up in PA, right? So you're telling me the mine will come clear to my fucking house, pick me up, and then take me to work? And I know for a fact from my neighbor that you can't be smoking weed or pop hot on a piss test, period. Hey, what you know about Adam's calendar site, Kino? My bad, I got you two mixed up. Sacrifice what? I ain't killing my back when I've already put myself in the fucking hospital 5 or 6 times. You out your mind. My back spasm goes off, I can't breathe. I've already been put in the fucking hospital 6 or 7 times for it. Kino, I can pay my bills. Appreciate that energy. Yeah, and they're all with their mothers. I'm solo. Well, I understand, Kino. Because I don't do well with others. It's simple. I know my problems. I know what I can and can't do. And I'm not finna rack my goddamn brain and body doing some shit I know I'm not going to be able to sustain. My body won't let me. I tried to own it, G. And like I said, either I'm more fucked up than I think I am, and I really do need some serious fucking help, or I just have standards. Have a good day, Ivy. Not a single one of my children's depend on me. You're out of your mind. Not a single one of them. Whole lot of shit, Amy. How do you teach young men as a woman how to need your father when the woman themselves can't keep a quality man in the house? What? My oldest, too, grew up with an infantry boy. And he beat the shit out of him. She used them as a weapon against me. And he beat the shit out of him. I found out in the 2 states that she lived in, she had a combined case of 15 fucking CPS cases. 15! But she works for a Department of Corrections, so it's all okay. How can a grown-ass man push a fucking 12-year-old so hard that CPS has to get involved? His chain of command pulled him out of the fucking house and put him in the barracks, and they still weren't taken from her. Grown-ass man beating on a 12-year-old. But they were used as a weapon against me because I couldn't support myself. And she knew that, just like this one fucking knew it. Only this one went after Social Security for my son. And I didn't find out until Social Security called me and said she was going for it. So, they don't depend on me for shit, but I can hold myself down. I just thought I was going somewhere with somebody. And while I was building for the fucking future, they were planning their fucking exit. And to give you an idea of one of these fucking people, we had a dog in the house. The dog bit every fucking kid in the goddamn house. And me. The only person that didn't get bit was her. And she wouldn't show him any attention. To the extent, she'd come home, he'd spin circles. And spin circles. And then bite his tail. And eventually, because he bit his tail and he got the pain, what do dogs do when they feel pain? They bite. He bit his fucking tail in half because he was not being given attention. And then when he bit my 16-year-old, my ex got in his fucking face and called him a piece of shit for getting bit. I guess I keep just choosing shitty-ass women. The fuck? Now I gotta go back up like fucking 5 minutes. My bad. Yeah, it disappoints the fuck out of me. Matter of fact, hey Ryan, okay, look at the stats. Most psychopaths, most killers, most people that lose their shit were raised by a woman solely. 80% of the people raised by fucking women, solid, independent women, all those motherfuckers have mental problems. And I'm not trying to be rude, but women lead with fucking emotion, not logic. Until they've been damaged severely. And then logic goes right out the fucking window. And it's all emotions. A nuclear household is the best household. But when mommy wants something done and daddy isn't allowing it, mommy goes by. Because mommy knows better. And that's not a stab to any lady in the chat. Please don't take it that way. Oh, it's not day by day, AJ. No, mom accepts everything. Fuck's sake. No, it's just my life in a fucking hole. I try to get my point across quickly, okay? When I'm speaking about a topic, I will bring the topic straight to the point. The other person starts avoiding the topic because of how bluntly honest I'm being with the topic. I'll say what the fucking problem is and what I don't like about the problem. And the problem persists, so I stop communication. I don't know. You ask somebody to do something and they don't do nothing, what are you going to do? Continue repeating yourself in stupidity because you know the person ain't listening? Or just go about your day? I'm not wasting my fucking time. I'm only being aggressive like this because it's 9 years of pent-up shit with one relationship, 5 years of pent-up shit with another relationship, and 6 fucking years with my first relationship. This is where all 6 of my kids come from. I've roughly had 3 women over the last 20 years. And lo and behold, this one did the same shit that this one did. But this one was different than this one. And this one was the same as this one. Even though completely different person. But when shit got hard and hot, they acted the same. Kids as a weapon. But this one understood she couldn't do it on her own, so she brought him to me. And I held him for 9 fucking years while I was with this one. And then when this one went down, I gave the kids back to this one. And at the same time, one of these came here with this one. Yeah, Kino. I'd love to have something other than a white bitch. I'm tired of these hoes. There's too many fucking attitudes. Too entitled. I want somebody that's fucking humble. Accepts what her man can give her. I can't give a lot, but I can give a quality fucking house and a decent life as long as we don't make the bills out the fucking ass. But people always want more than what they have. I know what I can provide. I can provide comfortably. Oh, I know it ain't over. Okay. Well, then you are one of the few. And if, Susie, you feel offended by the entitled statement, depict your life through somebody else's eyes. Do you have it better than somebody else? If you want something from your man and you ask and he goes, is that not entitlement? We just had a reconnect moment at 1:39. Discord. I mean, I have a Facebook and an Instagram, but I really don't use them. Yeah, you support your man wholeheartedly. Mine didn't support me for shit. We just venting cheese. Yeah, I don't know what to tell you about that, Kino. To give you my Facebook, it'd be giving you my personal name. Not happening, G. I don't know you like that. No offense. Oh, for fuck's sake. Why do I always have fucking doxers in my shit? Best piece of advice? Make a fucking company. Figure out how all 475 plus tax codes fit to your company and you. Live a tax-free life. Figure out the code for the 6,000 pound fucking tax write-off. I believe it's 167 or 162 section of the tax code. It's specifically for $100,000 or $100,000 6,000 pound vehicle. Why do you think sheriff's officers and cops have the big ass SUVs? And they're Suburbans. They're tax write-offs. Figure out how it works in your life. Once you get the company, get 2 additional companies. A management company and a property company. Anything the first company owns goes in the second company, property company. These all 3 companies fall within a trust. Or sorry, a C Corp, and then within a trust. You get the trust and EIN, you making it a irrevocable or revocable, non-grantor, foreign, discretionary spendthrift trust. That trust can legally own insurance policies on you. That trust can legally defer taxes. I hope you motherfuckers are listening. I just gave you the keys to generational wealth. The other thing you need to tag onto that is called the Rockefeller waterfall method. You take a little chunk of money and you put it in a fucking foreign bonds account. And every time you die, the money splits in half. Half of it goes to the kid. And when that kid turns 18, they get that. Meanwhile, this account's still growing from the original date at the original time. I'm in the process of doing it right now. My first company's TruSkilzz710. It is going to be my forward-facing company. And when this starts paying, and I can pull a fucking SBA $5,000 loan from my bank, I'm going to go purchase a shell company. And I'm going to get the management company. I have information for days, ladies and gentlemen. Here's a crazy thing. If you guys were to go to law.cornell.edu, and under the 15 series, look up the definition person. Under 15 USC, you don't own a corporation, you don't own an LLC, or you don't own a trust. Legally speaking, in the United States, you are not a fucking person. You don't believe me? Go look this shit up. Well, I'm glad it's your birthday, but I'm not smiling because my teeth are fucked up. You goddamn Skippy, Triple. Sorry, Yazin. I'm over here speaking generational wealth. As a matter of fact, if you guys have some money, let me go ahead and make you 3 G's real quick. If you have about 20 G's, look into your community's energy bonds. Or go to Merrill Lynch. or TD Ameritrade and put 20 G's into an energy bond. You'll get 3 G's every 90 days. I have the information. I just can't do anything with it because I don't got no money. No, you're good. Yeah, and fuck all that. I'm not trying to get replaced. I'm a one-of-a-kind individual. Ain't nobody finna replace me. The fuck? Be able to take your mother off of life support and still be sane. When she's only 40... shit. Fuck. 59 to 07. Yeah, she was 49. 48, 49. Yeah. No, I hear you, Yazin. My teeth are fucked up, hon. I'm not smiling. It's one of my other problems. My self-image is shot. And because I'm not a POW and I didn't get hurt or wounded in action and I don't have 100% disability, I don't get dental. The youngest one is 6, and he's nonverbal level 3. And the other one's 11. Well, shit. Fuck. See, and this is where my short-term memory fucks with me. Alright, Yazin, bye. I mean, I guess we don't get along. That's on you. He doesn't speak. No. Kino, you're not going to get banned. Just don't use Z's for S's, and it might not catch it. Yeah, Zin, are you not noticing the conversations that we're having, honey? And quite honestly, with what I've experienced to you in the chat, yes, you say you want to be with me, but everything else is you. Just enjoy my life, hon. Yeah, so does Lion's Mane. What about you, Kevin Jones? Yeah, here's the problem with my youngest. My youngest boy, the one with autism. His right side is misfiring completely. Like, full scale. Appreciate that, Jones. I mean, yes, if you want to stay, hun, stay. I don't want anybody to leave. I'd rather have you guys stay. But if you feel you and me ain't a good match, that's on you, hun. That means there's stuff that you see in me about yourself you don't like. Now, mind you, Yazin, you're also talking to me when I'm talking to 23 other people. Or 22 other people. And the only thing I've got from you so far is you want me to call you, but you're not conversating about anything I'm talking about. You love me, but it just won't work out if I stay here. Okay, bye. Can somebody else explain that, please? Because apparently I can't. And this is what I mean by communication problems. I have conveyed my problem. It's not understood. Now they think I'm angry. Oh, Kino, I don't know, but go ahead and type it out. If it gets flagged, I'll show the message anyway. I get to see it too. True, how is his balance and legs? What are you talking about? Oh, he'll run around all day. His balance, as long as he's on his feet, perfectly fine. Getting on a bike, not happening. What up, Jordan? Oh, I'm gonna take a fucking dab on that one. Turn on the fucking heater. It's cold as shit. Yeah, and I'm done with that fucking shit there, Johnny. I'm sorry. I got my own fucking problems. I ain't got time to be spending time with everybody else until I get my shit right. Be damned if I go to a woman now and be like, oh, poor me, poor me, poor me. She's gonna look at me like a bitch. Just gonna go ahead and fucking blast my goddamn head. Here we go. I'm just gonna say fuck it, bring out the shatter on this one. Alright, well, CT boy, if you think Yasmin's a whole dude, how about you scroll up to the very beginning of the chat? She dropped her number. Call her. That would be me. What up, ain't up? Samantha. What up, Cat Mom? Just about to blast my face with this dab. Johnny, yes I do. I am OMC compliant. Morning, Cameron. Be getting shot here. I'm shooting myself in the head with a wax dab. How's your morning, Cameron? Morning, Cam. I don't know about thunderstruck, but I've been dab struck. Hey, David Rogers, fuck you. Productive member of society, yes. Yeah, or KEW. Yeah, that is a Russian guy. Or lady. All right, dab number 2. Is that is that the aura you see on me right now, Energy? Telling you, Cameron. It's a fucking lifesaver. Nice, General. What are you talking about there, Miss?
26. Holy mods. Yeah, sometimes my chat be flying. Oh, Lord Jesus. Oh. Oh. Shit, I wish I had some flour right now. I actually need to get my ass to the store. I'd love to have some fucking flour right now. Would I smoke some moon rock? I mean, I'm not opposed to smoking moon rock. I'd rather smoke wax. I like him, dog. Shot number 2 in the dark. Favorite munchie after smoking? Honestly, if I could really have it, fucking lop. Thai Northern lop. That shit is bomb as fuck. Where you have Asian restaurants around, find a Thai food shop and ask them if they serve lop. And if they rate their shit on a 5-star, don't go more than a 3. And if they rate their shit on a 3-star, don't get a 3-star. Not for your first try. Don't do it. Fair warning. Fair fucking warning. Man, appreciate that vibe. Air fried bacon, Ego Sando. We made up a guy named Burner. Yeah, we know where cookies came from. Well, at least I do. I was living on that side of the country when Burner was bringing his brand out. Matter of fact, if it kind of wasn't for, some certain people in the rap group, in the rap industry, helping promote Burner's products, I'm not going to say he wasn't going to get big. His time came just a little faster because of other people. But that's also due to marketing. Good weed speaks for itself. And that man produced a damn good quality product. Cheers! Because I believe Khalifa Kush is a cookie's derivative. And I remember when Wiz dropped KK. That Khalifa Kush. Yeah, I'll let that one get a little lower than what I normally take it at. Trust me, I know. Man, you better stop doing that before you become one of the ones in the loony bin. First of all, why are you putting things up your ass as a man? You can't call yourself a man if you're putting things in your asshole, G. That's an outshoot. Oh. Got it out immediately. Yay. Haven't done my morning salt yet. Oh, still gotta steam my face. Fuck. What we got? What do you mean she ain't no pit bull? You ever seen a pit head? She know you talking about her. You ever seen a pit head? What? What? There ain't nothing up here for you, honey. What are you after? What do you not have? Oh, you hungry? Oh, okay. You want food? Food. Eat food. Come on. Ugh. No, I know what you mean, Kim. I'm gonna test my tolerance with a few sips. What? Huh? Am I lost here? I guess that fucking dab just hit me way too hard. Because I guess I'm lost here. Two, three, 4, 5, 6. fuck the lid go? Oh, okay. She kicked it off. No, it's sea salt. Don't use iodized salt. This company, don't use. Yes, it says sea salt, but it's white. I mean, in all technicality, I believe that was Cameron that just said that one. Kino, it's a hydration hack. Body needs iodine, yes, but when you do the iodine, put it right here. You know, like they do the iodine swabs before you have like a major surgery, or they do like a serious blood draw. They iodine around it. Put iodine on your arm. And if it disappears in the first 45 minutes, put more on. You have an iodine problem. Your thyroids, your glands are fucked. Your lymph node system's shot. Nah, but this, in this, is known as the osmosis gradient. If your osmosis gradient is low, you cannot absorb water. You can drink water all fucking day long, and all you're going to do is piss it right out. Like every 20 minutes. Yeah, Zach. That's iodine. Iodine also kills a virus that causes tooth decay. It's known as Staphylococcus mutans. Three, Tash. Hell yeah, I'm a certified stoner, Kino. The fuck? You think I'm finna get on here and not be a stoner? And be some poser? Oh, what the fuck? Phlebotomist. Okay, so you know exactly what I'm talking about there, Cameron. Matter of fact, my little sister is actually trying to do phlebotomy right now. And crazy enough, my ex is not this last ex, but the one that's in a different state. She's a phlebotomist as well. Cat Mom, here's a serious answer to your question. And you're going to think I'm bullshitting. But if you spend about 15 or 20 minutes a day, about 3 or 4 times a day, in a new category, and you see some shit, for instance, generational wealth, and it says something, and it shows a diagram, and it shows a name, take a screenshot, flop over to Google Lens. Or you see something that says, oh, your bills are already paid. They start quoting laws. They start showing codes. Start taking screenshots and putting those into Google Lens and filtering the shit down to the code. Figure out what the fucking code is. Like 15 USC 1681N. Wrongful noncompliance, or was it? Oh, I'm gonna fuck up the wording on this one. Non-compliance for civil willfulness is somewhere in that one. Somebody go look that up real quick. It's a $1,000 code. And if you don't know about this code and you have credit problems, I suggest you look up 15 USC 1692G. And any debt collection agency that is calling you, ask them to fulfill that US code. And when they can't fulfill that US code and they still try to keep it on your credit report, kindly ask them through 15 USC 1681N for $1,000 because they're not listening. Just let it be, Kino. Why does the president have a term limit and Congress doesn't? Neither do senators. Senators and congressmen can buy stocks, but Martha Stewart got some insider information and she spent time. But senators can do it? I'm just saying, my guy, pay attention to the system. We already know the system's fucking rigged. Now you have to understand how the system actually fucking works. Because when you get in these codes, it's quite contradictory to the life you think you live. Nobody owns anything. I highly recommend you go get a Black's Law Dictionary edition 4, 5, or 6 from Amazon. They're about $10 for an ebook. And go look up the words you think you know. Come on with the shit, Trip. Leave him alone. Yes, they are, Cameron. Yes, they are. United States of America. One's the country. One has an office in District of Columbia. Everybody thinks are you a U.S. citizen for the nation? The United States? No, they're asking you, are you a U.S. citizen? Do you fall allegiance to this corporation? Which means you have to follow the bylaws. You have to follow codes. You guys starting to get this shit now? Yeah, but the key is, Cameron, and here's the true key to it. Once you get a trust out of country, I don't know, a Cook Islands trust, and it's registered in America, it's registered as a foreign entity. It doesn't get taxed. Doesn't matter if all your businesses are in the U.S., you're all owned by somebody else. You can get completely out of the system and never pay taxes, ever. Were you informed your first W-2 was voluntary? I would highly recommend you guys figure out what a 1099-X is. Are you approaching your town as you, or are you approaching your town as the business? Because if you are approaching your town council as the person, they don't give a fuck about the person. But if you approach the town council as the business, you hold weight. Just saying. And the next time you approach the town council about a duck, address them as trustees, not board members, and watch their face. Everything in the U.S. is a trust. Everything. Even the cities. This is why they have a board of directors. Come on. And if you don't believe me, I believe one of our former generals, 3 or 4 star, addressed Congress as trustees. You don't believe me? Look it up. No, it's not all about the best luck or the blessed buck. See, here's the thing that most people don't understand, okay? We were taught criminal law, okay? There's also merchant law and trust law. Trust law reigns supreme. Trust law holds equity. Possession is 9/10 of the law, correct? That is equity. Trust law goes over criminal. We were told there was only 3 type of cases: civil, criminal, and federal, right? What is a SCOVIC? I don't know. You just asked a question. Hey, Cat Mom, why don't you go look up both words separately? And then tell me if you can be sovereign and a citizen at the same time. You know those words are mutually exclusive, right? Sovereign means to be free. A citizen means to belong to somebody. So which one are you? Sadly enough, you might be the type of person that believe the COVID vaccine actually worked there, Cat Mom. They've actually proven the fact that the COVID vaccine actually gave you COVID. So, you can choose to not listen to what the information you're being told, or you can go verify the shit for yourself. I'm just saying. Oh. Oh, I'm just going to fully wait for that to sink in. What up, Dwayno? Appreciate you, my G. Hey, make sure you guys connect to Dwayno for me, please. We'll help this man's connections get up there. Dwayno's been a long-time supporter of mine. Long time. Man, not a problem, Dwayno. Oh. Stop walking on my fucking bottom of my pants now. Peel all fucking hair off the floor and shit. Oh. The only thing I hate about a white fucking dog. Appreciate that, Triple.
Mine's about white inch hairs about yay long. And they're fucking everywhere. No, I'm sorry, I can't fully see the fucking screen because of how goddamn bright it is. And that ain't gonna help either because it's going right off my fucking arms. Oh, Lord Jesus. Little better. Marlboros. 26 more. Well, shit. If all the mods have, if you mods haven't connected to each mod, I don't know what to tell you. I swear all I want. Fuck off. Oh, it didn't come off the ground this time. God damn it. It did yesterday, though. Oh.
Hi, Aaron. How's it going?
Going good.
My bad, y'all. My neighbor popped up. Good job, Cameron. Alright, now let me get in here. Speaking of taxes, you mofos would... What about the damn CC interest rates? Missy's card, I was at 34.9. I shredded mine. That's just a planned theft. Okay, Cat Mom, check this out. Here's how you're going to get better credit, okay? I would advise you to click on my profile name right here, okay? Click on my profile image. Go to my bio. I work with a service called cred.ai, C-R-E-D.ai, okay? It is an app. You link your bank card to it. Stop using your bank card and use this card. It reports to all three bureaus, so much to the fact that it sends you a request form that you have to sign, allowing them to report to all three bureaus. Okay? That's one trade line. Okay? If you have standby cash in your bank account, pull no more than 20% of your standby cash. That's another trade line. Then you go open a Merrick Bank account, a Fidelity account, a TD Ameritrade account. Those are additional trade lines. If you have less than 4 trade lines open, oh yeah, a gas card. If you have less than 4 trade lines open, you are considered a thin credit profile. I'm just saying, know your business. I have to bring her outside. She is flipping the fuck out. I hear you, G-Moms, but I don't have it. Stop. Sit. Thank you. Relax. Yes. Relax. Relax. Yes, baby. Oh, for fuck's sake. Stop. And no, I didn't just chuck her to the ground. I snatched her feet out from underneath her. What up, Kino? Dog's name is Ivory. Will you stop, baby? Oh.
Okay, and this is what I mean by a very hairy dog, okay? She knows how much stress I'm going through. You think she ain't going through the same level of stress I'm going through? That's why she sheds like this. Sit. Sit. Oh, Jesus Christ. Stop. Relax. 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 Ain't nothing over there. Hey, stop. And this is why I have a training collar. Put the goddamn thing on backwards. Come here. Oh. Yes. Put your arm down. Arm down. Yes. Arm up. Thank you. Fuck. Okay. Maybe I'm fucking retarded here. Stop. Yes, you're gonna have it back on. Now quit. You're not going anywhere. Okay? Stay. Stop. Okay, I am very confused right now. Top one is straight. Bottom one is straight. But when I go to put this like this, this one's not straight.
The fuck? Where did this come from? See, these are why I have problems. Like you guys watched me just take this off of her. Sit down. Now. You ain't going nowhere. Hush. She's just coming to say.
It's okay.
Stop.
You know me. You know me. What? You know me.
Stop. Sit down. Fuck's sake.
It's okay.
Let me put all these eyes back.
It's Panama Red. It's sativa leaving.
You better stop.
I gotta go to work.
Now I have to pick hair all off of that.
Yeah, it's Panama Red. It's sativa. Sativa leaf.
Oh, well. Productive conversation. See? If I have my problems and I can vent my problems, I end up with productive conversation. If I can't vent my problems, I don't get productive conversation. And sorry about that. I don't like to put my neighbor's business all over the internet. So it is what it is. All right, now I have to go way back through chat. All right, do. Cameron, you don't need specifically lemons. You could use limes. You could use citrus. Grapefruit would help. Yeah, unfortunately, when she sees my neighbor, because of who my neighbor is and the interactions she's had with my neighbors, she thinks that when she sees the neighbors or somebody she knows, she can automatically just bolt out the house and take off and go see them. Well, the problem is if there's a cat around that person because that person owns a cat and it's an outside cat, I'm not trying to have my dog kill her cat. Oh, I'm not saying the mining industry is a game, but I can't rely on my neighbor, Kino. Johnny Puffer, yes, I do have a medical card. The sad part is it's not a new harness, Cat Mom. I brought her out with it on, with nothing like, it's supposed to go like this and latch on. So I make everything even. And see, nothing is twisted right now. It goes up like it's supposed to. You guys watched me take it off of her. The only problem is I had this on this side. And when I took it off to put it on this side, this got flipped. Like as in this went through this. So it didn't make everything connect right. It was twisted over here. No fucking clue. But the beautiful thing I love about this is my pepper started growing again. I believe these are bells. I could be wrong though. These are little spicy fuckers. Still got a whole bunch of orange. Ew, nasty. Still a little bit green. Yellow to orange, bring them in house. Yeah, I be growing my shit. Romas. I got cherries. I'll be eating these. Chat freeze. Oh yeah, chat froze. Holy shit.
Wow, how far back did this? Oh, yeah, have fun with that. No, you're good, Yasin. What up, Hightower? Nice. I can't wait until I can do like figs and shit. I'm gonna graft a whole bunch of shit onto a tree for an apple. Oh, I love my cherries. I even got fishing line strung up. A whole bunch of it. There's 2 lines. There's 4 lines. Tightrope. We got these beauties right here. Oh yeah, we got more peppers in here. 1, 2. There's another one right there. There's 4 pepper plants in here in total. It's right here. There's also a grape plant in here as well. She'd be throwing out vines. She ain't thrown no grapes yet, but she's here. Ow, that was my knee. Oh. Golden oranges. Ooh, that one's squishy. Oh, that one blue. And yeah, that one's squishy too. So those are trash. But yeah, I got a nice little salsa piling up here. Put some bells in it. Maybe some peppers. Like I said, I think this is kale. I could be wrong, but I do believe this is kale. And I believe I have 3 or 4 stalks. Yeah, 4 stalks. Wow. 5. 6. I have 6 stalks of whatever the fuck this is. Yeah, they love kale. Give me a second. I'm gonna go back. Shit. Smoke me some flour. Yeah. Ah, pipe and grinder. Oh yeah, I forgot to grab my fucking water. Oh. I'm doing good, Yazin.
God damn, this is some beautiful shit too. And this is some goodness. Ain't nothing but goodies on this bitch. She's all sorts of terpy. This shit's so hairy, it's beautiful. Whoop. There you go. Oh. Okay, I got it. Saw a dog here. She looks gorgeous. Purple and red. I'd rather have purple and green. And orange. Sun-dried are good. I'll have to look for sun gold. I believe one of them's a golden jubilee. And the other one is a... a golden pineapple tomato. Bye, Yassine. Thank you for your time. Yeah, heirlooms are good. There's a, I believe it's called Heritage Line. But there's a line of seeds that date back to like the 1800s and shit. Why do you want to calm down? Because you see me all uppity and changing my tone and volume and... I don't know. Nice. Increase your cilantro intake, like, heavily. Think about it like this, and here's why I say this. What does a silverback gorilla eat? And if they rarely eat meat, how do they get so fucking strong? I'm just saying. There's a guy that figured it out, and he made a workout routine. The funny mofo. Hey, think about it, G. I'll confuse the fuck out of you in the next 5 minutes. Guaranteed. And you're going to have to stop and think about what I'm telling you. For all my weed smokers out there, fire in the hole, motherfuckers. The shit's still fluffy after burning it.
I can consume almost a full bushel of cilantro and a set of tacos my damn self. My ex would purposely get 2 or 3 bushels for tacos when me, her, and my son were still here. Yasin, I'm talking to everybody. Alright. Now, where was I on about that? Any advice you'd give your younger self currently going through some growing pains in the mid-20s? Game dude, start a company. Everything you do is a fucking tax write-off, my G. You own nothing, your company owns it. Make your company get an EIN. Use Zen Business. It's gonna cost you about $500. $400 or $500 depending on what state you pick, and then your beneficial owner information packet's $150. They started that bullshit in 2024. So, start a company. Don't do shit your first year. All the fees you incur on your first year for banking, the application fee, the beneficial owner information fee, all that other happy bullshit, those are business expenses. So when you file taxes, your startup costs are business expenses. You get that back. Everything you do is a business expense. Go get a fresh press shirt. Put your label on it. Put your image on it. Go make some stickers. Slap it to the back of your car. Your insurance is a tax write-off. Your car note's a tax write-off. You don't own it. Your company does. Start thinking smart, my guy. In all reality, you need that company. It's a forward-facing company. You need a management company. You need a property company. You need a C Corp, and then you need a trust. If everything's done correctly, the trust isn't inside the U.S. It means it's no longer within jurisdictional bounds. It's not tax feasible. If these are all within the U.S., but they are owned by this, the most you're ever going to pay is a 21% C Corp tax. Ever. Don't take an owner's draw as an LLC owner. Or sorry, don't take a payroll as an LLC owner. You get in trouble for that. Okay? Now as a corporation owner, you can take a owner's withdrawal. Well, sorry, that's the LLC is the owner withdrawal. And the C Corp is getting paid through the management company. And Cat Mom, you remember what I was telling you about taking Instagram and Google Lens? How the fuck you think I found this shit out? I ain't gonna sit here and bullshit you. I was doing this shit daily. And we're talking hours on end. I have a fast metabolism. I'm still on life? Yeah, I'm still on life, G. Now, gamer dude, here's the problem with that. That would be perfectly beneficial. However, you need to kick one of those tenants out. Gamer, seriously. Kick one of the tenants out if you're going to do it. Move into the building. You only have to be in the building for 1 year. Then you can move out and put another tenant back in. But what you're thinking about is a perfect idea for somebody your age. You go make bank, my G. You just need to live in the building for 1 year. She'll get there, Kino. Well, the same principles apply up there in Norway. God damn, that's some good weed too. I just need some gas in my weed whacker. Alright, so what we talking about now? Like, connect. There's still 2 empty apartments for rent, and yes, that's an excellent idea for living there for a year. What? So it does help with some. It's not so matter that the fact that it helps with the cost, my G. It's part of the loan. If it's your first investment property, you need to live in the investment property. Now, if it's your second, third, fourth, fifth property, you probably already have a management company rolling your shit. But you probably don't have a management company right now, so you living in the property is best face suitable. Because then your first and your second tenant pay your house note. And your third tenant, or half of your second tenant and your third tenant are all profit. Negative. The biggest scam the government ever did was making you believe what you have in your pocket, called a Federal Reserve note, is worth anything other than the paper it's printed on. What value is it backed in? Oh, and the other one that the U.S. government perpetrated, daylight savings time. You realize heart risk and heart problem factors go up because of the time change? Look up your stats. The rest of the world's starting to realize that we don't need time zones. It's either day or night. It's that simple. Yeah, you know why, Cameron? I'm telling you, go look up Black's Law Dictionary. I believe it's called the Blackstone Dictionary. There's like 11 or 12 editions. Go get edition 4 or 5 or 6. The word registration is a 3-part word. It's a legalese word. It means to abandon ownership. You gave them the title. And if you don't believe me, you think you own your car, go get your title. It's a certified copy. It's not the original. You know why it's not the original? Because you did not get what's called an allodial title. That means only you own it and nobody can touch it. In certain places they have. They stopped DST in Arizona a long time ago. Why shouldn't I believe you? Not you, Yasmin. Oh, you talking about Texas. Yeah, but those that give up securities for liberties deserve neither. I believe that was Jefferson or Adams. I take it Stone's in the chat. I say the emote's going crazy right now. That or somebody actually found him. Oh, Lord Jesus. Yeah, well, hey, Keno, ask the Australians what happens when the government tried to take all the fucking weapons. Australians said, fuck that, walked in and kicked them all out. Started fucking the new session over with fresh fucking people voted in. I believe that was like the 80s. A funny mofo, you might want to go look that up again. That made international news. They kicked them motherfuckers straight out. Yeah. Half them motherfuckers are armed. It's like the crime rate in Texas. If you know everybody's armed around you, are you purposely going to do what the fuck you thought you were going to do when you know the guy can shoot back? Most people won't do that. Only the true crazy ones will. Forgive me if I don't catch a wrench in stream. I can't exactly see stream. We're the only country with a 1 and 2A back, unfortunately, that sometimes has been thoroughly brainwashed out. No, what they end up doing is making little poke here, little poke there, little poke here, little poke there. You can't have this, you can't have this, you can't have that, you can't have this, you can't have that, you can't have this, you can't have... And over time it piles up because nobody's paying attention to the little shit. God damn. Crazy enough, I actually need to do this so I can see chat. There we go. Because now I don't see a fucking reflection of my fucking under the chair and shit. Yeah, no, that's my point, Chief. All right, who says been concealed carry, not open carry yet? And I believe that was Cat. And Cat, what state you in? Because I can almost guarantee you have open carry in your state. You just don't know about it. And it's not widely accepted that it's allowed. Oh, yeah. Unfortunately, New Jersey's blue. All right, Mr. Keno, what would I do at my level? Hop on here and piss off those that be and die? I mean, somebody once told us that if you piss off those that be, they give you 3 warnings. They try to muffle you, they try to jail you, and then they try to kill you. But very ground upon. Mr. Big Daddy Chief, apparently you ain't never went through a divorce in Colorado, huh? State's allowed to take 65%. That sound fair to you, G? I get that. And that's why I'm here still talking with y'all. That's exactly why I got on here, Keno. Yeah, he is, Keno. But who'd they just try getting rid of? On TV. I'm just saying. The step before that, he was in Georgia on a court case. They've been trying to shut that man up for years. Doing good, Nicole. Okay, so at least we're on the same level with that there, Chief. You were also so very angry with me. I don't dare say baby. Can we not, like, just enjoy the conversation, Yazin? Oh, you ain't word that wrong. We all know what we meant. So, what part of Colorado you from there, Chief? I got family out in Sterling, Fort Collins, Springs. And if you guys haven't connected to Dueno, please connect to him. Eventually, all my mods will make it through like that and being pinned. Branson, Missouri, huh? I believe we had a weekend while we were at, I believe, AIT. Or it might have been right before AIT. But yeah, I believe we bust down to the church in Branson from St. Robert's. Appreciate that, Cameron. You're from Belgium, huh? Nice, my man out in Texas. Where you at in Texas, yo? See, that's that crazy shit, Yazin. I'm gonna talk about you gonna come kidnap me. Like, what the fuck you talk about, woman? Hell, I don't even know if you're a woman. It's simple. They're trying to tell men to build themselves up, get a company, and honor their mother and father. What's the government trying to do? Do they want strong men? Or is the U.S. Census bag on a white male? What up, Spliff? What do you mean wants to? They've been doing it since the 70s. The fuck? Look at the statistics. That's why we have this clusterfuck now. 70s and 80s babies had babies. Now their babies are fucking babies that are just, they don't understand. Okay. Nicole. If the women that are, quote, being trafficked say that they're not being trafficked, who's being trafficked? Because the two women that they said were being trafficked that they had have come out and said that no, they didn't say that. And they cannot understand why the Romanian government was doing what they're doing. I can't speak for it either. The only thing I can say is the U.S. put pressure on them. Yeah, and that's why they tried to kill him. And why they're trying to kill Trump is he said he's going to weed out the fucking swamp. All these useless politicians and all these useless fucking senators and congressmen, all of them. He going to put term limits on them real quick. And then watch what happens. And people like Nancy Pelosi making $250,000 a year, and all of a sudden she's worth $12 million because she knew a contract was going down. She invited her husband to go make a certain type of purchase. He couldn't get in trouble. It's just information from his wife. But Martha Stewart went to jail? Rules for thee and not me? I don't know nothing, though. Verify your own fucking sources. I'm not that stupid. I know what's happening. Canery and Blackwater, huh? Okay. Well, here at Cat Mom, search up this one. BlackRock, State Street, and Vanguard. Collectively, they own 33% of each other. Wonder what's happening there. These three companies own 85% of the S&P 500. What? You mean to tell me 3 companies run the U.S.? Yes, and I am not angry. I am a very enlightened individual. Very enlightened. I'm just in a really fucked spot right now. Yes, it's not you. It's the conversation topic. Please stop making everything about you before you disappear from my chat. Appreciate that, Cat Mom. My problem is just the hand I've been dealt in fucking life. When family hears and looks at my scenario, they look at me as a piece of shit. I mean, I guess I'm just a piece of shit then. But I'm a piece of shit that's been holding my own since I'm fucking 17. From the time I turned 17, there was 1.5 years that I spent with my mother before I enlisted into the military. That's the only time I can legitimately say I did not house myself. Until after I got out of the military. And then with it, myself. But in that time frame, I had that child. With his mother. So, yeah. Appreciate that, Cat Mom. Because Kino and her because Cat Mom and her husband. Wait, hold on. Why is Kino your moderator? Why are you asking me to explain my decisions to you? Can we just, with that, I'm trying to have a good conversation here, not focus on somebody that's trying to be fucking narcissistic. I'm tired of the narcissistic ass bitches. I'm sorry, and I don't give a fuck. All right. Anyway, back to the water idea. I don't know if I ever clarified that for you, Cat Mom, with the salt water. If I didn't, it's called the osmosis gradient. If your gradient is low, you can drink a whole lot of water. All you're going to do is piss it right out. Put some salt in your water, some sea salt. Your osmosis gradient goes up. Your body can actually absorb the water because you have salt in your system. Now, am I advising that you go drink marine salt water from the ocean? No. Go get you some Celtic gray salt, some violet salt, Himalayan pink salt. That can be used. It's just not as clean as extract process as the Celtic salt is. Big Daddy Chief. Yes, sir. All right, back to the bowl. Did I kill it? Nope. Damn. All right, hold on. What do you got there about how I believe that Tates were trying to make? Oh, okay. She's just re-going over with that. Nice. Sugar water? Hell no. Instead of doing sugar water, honey, lemon, and hot water in the morning. No, you're good, Chief. I mean, by all means, if I'm not chatting and you guys want to chat amongst yourselves about the shit that we're chatting about, by all means. Because then I can go back and look and see what the differing opinions are. And see who agrees and who doesn't agree. And if who doesn't agree doesn't state why they don't agree, well, then they just don't agree because they don't agree. I don't know what to tell you there. Maybe they don't agree because they may not have enough facts. I don't know. I'm not them. But I do like to go back and read this shit. I've seen some crazy shit on going back and looking. This one? She's a gorgeous little girl. I like her. What up? Why? See? Like minds think alike, Cameron. You found me for a reason. What reason? If you ain't figured it out yet, I don't know what to tell you. Or if I haven't spit it out yet. But you found me for a reason. I was Army. See, the problem is people misconstrue me as lazy. I'm not lazy. I know what the fuck I can and can't do. And I'm not willing to hurt myself to prove to somebody else that I can do it. I'm not finna fuck my body up for somebody else's approval. No. I'm gonna die alone any goddamn way. Yeah, I'm going for a cigarette instead of a bowl. I need to save that weed for later. Oh, and that's my other problem. Ah, don't worry about that, Ashley. Oh, Jesus Christ. What'd you ask me this time? I'm still trying to figure out who the fuck she's talking about. Who the... Somebody do something with Yazin. I'm sorry. Like, I'm not finna sit here and rack my brain because that person wants fucking attention. Bye, Yazin. If you can't just chill with the stream, I don't know what to fucking tell you. Whistle. Thank you, Spliff. Yeah, I don't know what to tell you. Take over. In all honesty, I ain't met a solid juggalo yet. But then again, I'm from the West Coast, so I'm not speaking for all of them. I'm just speaking for the ones I've met. There's some really flip-flopping type people. I can't say I agree with it. They do have some good music, though. You're from the middle. How's that? Oh, no, yeah. Yeah, unfortunately, takeover, it just takes time, my guy. I have no clue, because this is going to be my last pack. Oh, what you got? Hit. Yeah, I saw that, unless I missed a different one. Oh, Streamlabs, shut the fuck up. Bye, Streamlabs. Yeah, I know, CT. I don't know about cursing, but Streamlabs can be a bit of a bitch. And what Streamlabs doesn't pick up, YouTube does. You thought what looked real? Yeah, I don't know what to tell you about that takeover. They do that shit over in Europe. If you're gonna smoke weed, smoke fucking weed and then smoke a cigarette. Don't smoke both at the same damn time. Smoke some fucking weed. That's Nightbot, Nicole. Yeah, Nightbot and Streamlabs. Two services I have for this channel to help me control chat. Stick with me. No, I do not. There's one specific reason why I do not like coffee, and I don't know. It depends on how much y'all like coffee. You might stop drinking. I don't know. It's up to you. But there's a mold in coffee that survives the brewing process and the roasting process, because the mold gets in the bean itself during the dehydration process of dehydrating the bean itself to get the coating around it off. No, it's bad in America everywhere, period. Have you ever had coffee and then within 20 minutes, starting about your second cup, ever had the urge to piss and take a shit? This is that mold. Your body is detecting the toxin. And as soon as it detects the toxin, it vacates your bowel and it vacates your bladder. I'm just saying, look it up. I don't know nothing though. That's right, Spliff. All right, then explain it to her as simple as I just told you. Find a coffee that doesn't make you piss within the first 3 cups. And make her spend her money on the coffee. And if she gets a new one, make her get them little bags that are like $5, $6 a piece. She gets a new one, bring it home, brew her a cup. And I guarantee by the second cup, she'll get up and go piss. Guaranteed. And if she doesn't pee, she will go shit. She can't stop it. And then get her some green tea that's high in caffeine and polyphenols and polysaccharides. And watch her energy level go through the roof. Then she'll understand there's mold in coffee. Matter of fact, you can get her something called dirt. No, it's not dirt. It's called mud. That's my point. If she wants to say coffee ain't nasty and there ain't mold in coffee, make her buy her own goddamn coffee. It's $6 a cup. And if she has to piss or shit, she has to buy a new coffee. And take her ass right back to the store. Give it 2-3 hours. Let that caffeine wear down. And then make her ass brew a new cup. And when it makes her piss, take her ass back to the store and buy some new coffee. She'll get tired of buying fucking coffee and pissing. Then she'll start doing research. She ain't gonna believe you. Hit that pocketbook, she'll believe you. Fuck Starbucks. I will agree, though, they do have some good shit. I don't know. Somebody just popped up. Lady K, Little Lady TK commented, "Is that enough proof? Get me out of here." I can't tell you. I'm currently on string. Did you know a post office is a bank? They issue money orders, right? You think I'm bullshitting? I'm telling you, ladies and gentlemen, the level of knowledge I hold is fucking ridiculous. My problem is I can't throw it all in a straight fucking line. I'll start in on one thing, and you guys have been with me for what, 2 hours, 3 hours, right? Almost 4 now, okay? I start in on one line, and I'll deviate. And then something else will happen, and I'll deviate. And then I'll start to deviate back. And then I'll start to deviate back, and then I'll wide swing, and then I'll deviate back, and I'll hit the topic, and then we go right field. I can't keep my shit together. This is why I get paid. Sorry, Fred. Stop being annoying. Yeah, I have squirrel moments all day long. Like I said, I'm either more fucked than I think I am, or I just have a high set of standards and don't let people slip on those standards, especially when they're trying to manipulate me and lie to me at the same time. All right, let me go back up here. What do you mean I'm going to be on the game today? Oh, yeah, well, I was honestly thinking about killing this stream and going in, but we're 4 hours in with 37 fucking people actively in the stream. So, yeah, the numbers on this stream are going to be fucking ridiculous. Yeah, Zach. It's almost 4 fucking hours. I got to figure out if I got gas for this motherfucker. Because, like I've told y'all before, I take care of my neighbors. They give me their equipment to mow yard. I can mow a yard every once in a while. I mean, I have to mow my own. And if a weed whacker's already going and their yard's, what is it? 6 foot wide by, 10, maybe 12 by 25. It's an L. This is 6 wide, but it only goes back 10. But this backside's like 20 some odd feet, but it's only like 4 wide. I mean, I'm already using my weed whacker. Bye, Fred. Hi, cat man. I'm a cat mom. Well, yes, this is a weed whacker. Yes, it is. And mine just happened to be a really beautiful one, too. Damn. I'm doing good, crushing. The dabs have been had. Yes, it is, Kino. I'm glad you caught that. And the 710's for wax. It's oil upside down and backwards. See? I'm blatantly obvious. Big Daddy Chief, I wouldn't know. I ain't been there in years. Okay. Kids' names. Father in Japanese. Dragon tattoo. One on the back of my arm. It's got 2 here, 2 here, 2 here, 3 here, and a dot up top. They are ultraviolet sensitivity or blue light sensitive. They glow. I got me a little smoking alien here. He's smoking a blunt. I still have to add his body and his vehicle. Closest genetic relative to a saber-toothed tiger. And my children. And then I have this. Without respect, memory means nothing. And memory means nothing without respect. Tattoo from my mother. Had a good day at work. What's, hold on, y'all. What up? That was my first tattoo I got in 2000. Damn, I didn't even get to see the first meshes, Kino. Aw, Rain Cloud, that's why I only get to see you. You trying to tell me your personal life, my guy? What up, DeMarco? I got one sitting right here. I believe it's called an anagram. Okay, I'm on a quest for copper. Slime, that'd be a good thing. Nicole, it says I live how I want to live my life. They're bandits. And then I have the chemical makeup of THC on my thigh that is also blue light sensitive as well. So's the alien. If I can get him into the light. He's actually green. I don't know how well it comes through, but this green lights up very bright. Nice. Yeah, I don't know what to tell you about that there, Adam. It's a fluorescent green. Yeah, I graduated '01. Slum, really? Go drink some castor oil, though. And I don't mean the motor oil. It's legitly called Castro. Or Castrol oil. No, it's not a special type of ink. Literally, it's a fluorescent green. It just reacts to ultraviolet light. Or the 450, 455 nanometer range. Hey, Adam, that's not where I'm at, but good try. And since you want to troll around, you can go troll in timeout, my guy. Go sit in the corner for half an hour. He is. Like, he's green. The only thing not green on him are his eyes, the redness in his eyes. He's green. Yes, he glows. This line, these two lines, these two vertical lines, the three lines that are right here, and the dot that's right here, all glow as well. Yeah, I can't wait to get a sleeve. But then again, my arms are kind of tatted up already, so. Man, appreciate that, Sneaks. It says, I live my life how I want. No, I don't have any neck tats. Other than the ones on my arms. Tranquility and respect. A tattoo for my mother. I've got father in Japanese on my chest. And then my kids right here. Other than that, is right here and one right here. I would love more. DeMarco, you should check out a movie called Arrival. In that movie, the language is depicted in a circle. Kids over my heart, yeah, they are. But unfortunately, I've had so many kids that I can't keep them around my heart. This is why I put them on my arm. You know, we're at 4 hours and 6 minutes and 5 seconds. I caught that at a palindrome. I caught it at 4 but stayed at 5. What up, cracks? Nice, TB. Have I done any traveling outside of where I'm located? Yeah, I've been all over the fucking world. I've been to places most people can only read about. Long distance grudge band. I've been in the house of Abraham. I know where the ziggurat of Ur is. Spelled U-R. I've walked that ziggurat. It has 129 walkable steps. Or at least it did in 03. 04. Late 03, early 04. Hey, TB, go look up those definitions in Black's Law's dictionary and tell me which one you are. No, the countries that currently have their shit together have been currently killed by the U.S. I'm just saying. And before we get all the conspiracy theorist people in here, let me throw some facts out for you so that way you understand my frame of mind. Some of you guys in here are old enough to understand what a Redback 5 is. And if you don't, I highly recommend you go and look it up. Or not a Redback 5, a red inked 5. It was a United States government currency produced. I hope you hear me. It was during a certain president that's not with us no more. He also said he'd shut down the CIA in 7 days. Or he said he'd shut down the CIA, and then, well, 7 days later, he couldn't shut down shit. They made him a blob. I'm just saying, dude, know your facts. Know your research. Remember what I told y'all. Everything's a trust, right? Everything registered inside the U.S. is a foreign entity. You know your police department and the officers in the police department are registered for, or they're not registered foreign agents? That's what Kennedy was trying to do. I don't know nothing, though. Verify your own facts. Okay, now, shortly thereafter, actually before him, if you guys want to go actually read the Emancipation Proclamation, you're going to find out that you're going to be sadly mistaken on what you think it actually means. Oh, you're just scratching the surface, Ryan. Okay, put it this way. Can you be forced into a contract that you don't know the full meaning of the contract? You cannot be forced into a contract. If that was the case, a car dealership would walk up to your house, bring you a car, and say, sign this. And if you didn't sign it, they'd walk in your house, force your signature, and then walk the fuck out. Or take you to go sign it. Kind of sounds like what the cops do. They force you into a signature. Let's say you have a, I don't know, let's say you're a Canadian resident, for example. If you guys want to understand this thing, okay? There's a clear, defined difference between an officer who understands his jurisdiction and what he's actually allowed to do. Sorry, got a fucking wasp buzzing me. Okay, so Sticky Me, you know about daily driven exotics. And if you don't, you do now. He got pulled over in one of his cars. Go look it up. He got pulled over in one car and the damn officer said he was going to tow the car. They were right around a police station within a block. Maybe a mile. They got in their friend's car. They went to the police station, explained the shit to the supervisor, and he didn't get that ticket. Because the terms that the officer understood versus what the laws were, the officer was clearly in the wrong. And he made a complaint against the officer and put it on his channel. They feel just like we are here, only they got health care and more taxes. Ain't no difference between there and here. You know, the grass is always greener on the other side. No, it's not. The grass is always greener where you water it. I mean, the humans around me aren't violent. As long as you stay out of stupidity, mind your business and P's and Q's and stick to your own, people around here ain't got no problem with you. They are that type of people. They mind their own fucking business. I believe they're from Kelowna, BC. Which is named after one of the richest families in the world. I believe they're called the Collinses. See, you know what I'm talking about then, John. If your woman treats you right, you treat her right. If she fucking blackballs you, that's all I got to say. Appreciate that. And what are we talking about here? I don't know. Maybe I lost chat. Ah, well, Nightbot's back. Merba.
I gotta plug my shit in. Oh, fucking 11 o'clock already. Holy fuck. Oh, well, it's almost 4:20, so. Or at least 4 hours and 20 minutes on stream. God damn it, my fucking charger's upstairs again. My bad, I gotta put some socks on. Fucking dog leaves so much goddamn hair, it's ridiculous. You are LC. Cool. I know what you meant. Four of 20. They're both peaceful nations. The only reason why Ukraine's in the problem they're in is because NATO keeps creeping east. They've been doing it for fucking 40 years. Hey, Malone. Bye, Malone. Hola, homie. Damn, Mod's in here, Nate. I mean, do I gotta do all the shit? What up, Betty? Alright, so. Craziness. 30 minutes. Let's do that. Yeah, we're doing good, Spaghetti. We need to go cooking some fucking breakfast. Alright, well, I guess we're gonna cook breakfast and smoke a bowl. I have steak and eggs. Now I just gotta figure out where the fuck I can put you guys because the phone's fucking charged. Oh, that was my hip. Goddamn, that hurt. I might be able to pull that off. I guess y'all just gonna have to see me tilted. Damn it! Okay, that works. Alright, gotta get the dog out. Alright, here we go. Okay, what we got this morning is a whole grain, big fat loaf. Mayonnaise. One of my two steaks from Labor Day. Got my 2 eggs. You can have the hamburger, baby. And yes, I just gave my dog my other hamburger. She eats just as well as I do. And I actually do more for her than me. Don't you dare.
big ass chunk of shit from a dog. Alright, let me scroll up on chat. All right, what you talking about, Chad? So you're Fred. If you're gonna come in here, enjoy the chat, man. Don't come in here with no bullshit, no extra drama, no not. Just be real. Quit with the nonsense. You'll come to find out I'm a cool fucking guy. Just because you keep trying to bring the asshole out in me and I'm not allowing it and you're getting pissed off, quit trying to bring an asshole out. Just enjoy times, my guy. Like, what the fuck? And if you want to continue being an asshole on my channel, I mean, I can just mute your ass all the time. Better, I'll just put your ass on the block list. It don't matter to me. I'd rather have a conversation with you. Pick your mind a little bit. You might learn something. Fuck, I don't know. I don't understand why you troll, but I mean, maybe start throwing some scenarios out in chat and they might be able to help you get around your scenario that you're in and the reason why you troll. I'm just saying. We're all here to help. Whether you understand it's help or not, it's a different story, my G. Does my dog taste good? What the fuck? I hate ends. There we go. Okay, so. This is that thick ass bread too. This is that like $5, $6 a loaf and it's only like this big, not the long ass loaves, but it's fat as hell. The only time I eat the ends is on the jelly side of a peanut butter sandwich. Other than that, you ain't catching me with ends. Fuck that. As well as drinking my salt water, I also drink body armor. To replace some of the other minerals I'm not actively eating. Sorry, Minnesota. there were water bottles before pence. McDonald's has been rocking Solo straws for decades. Did that once before, misjudged the countertop. Right across my head. That fucking hurt. Oh, did you guys look up that 15 USC 1681N yet? I promise you guys are going to thank me. Oh! Yeah. I got the other one that's going to save your guys' asses. Knowledge bomb dropped like a motherfucker with this one. Nope, no bacon. Alright, hey, check this out. And this is completely legal, okay? By all technicalities, anybody that takes your car, anybody, you can issue them what's called a true rental bill. So if you get stopped on the highway and a state trooper, sheriff, city cop, whoever the fuck pulled you over, wants to take your car, issue the tow truck company a true rental bill of $1,000. They'll deliver your car, I guarantee it. I hope you guys are looking up 15 USC 1681N. Seventh grade year. I'd prefer green Newports. OG status. Wouldn't be surprised. You ever seen the show Boondocks? There are known knowns, there are known unknowns, and there are unknown unknowns. Things we don't know that we don't know. Funny ass show. Yeah, and how many people in New Jersey have taken them motherfuckers to court for violating constitutional rights? How many of them actually have sought out a constitutional lawyer? They don't. Because the cops keep threatening them and doing all that bullshit. And yes, I did just flip my eggs in a square pan. And that pan is just big enough for the slice of bread. Like, it's wide enough, it's just not tall enough. I gotta cut me an onion, hold on. Shit, I got an orange too. Fuck. Red Vidalia. Damn it, there was already a white one in here. Ah! Give me a nice. No, I don't want no skin. No skin. Ah, shit, don't put that in a hot pan like a dumbass. The onions are smoking because of the hot egg. Oh fuck, I forgot cheese. God damn it. Oh. Oh. You guys ever put lime on lemon? Kino, we're up to 440 and almost 41 minutes. I mean, fuck. I mean, we're just now back down to 10 people. So I don't know what to tell you. So, yeah. I ain't finna bullshit, though. I am finna kill it. Finna sit down and eat my breakfast. My first meal of the day. And then I got a yard to go weed whack. Or I gotta walk down to the gas station, get some gas, walk my ass back up the fucking hill. I hate that fucking hill. The hill fucking sucks. Dux, you ain't the only one that ever said that. Are you really that bored down there, my guy? Maybe it's summertime down there. Wait, no, that'd be winter right now. Because Australia's in winter as well. Cool. Welcome to the group, board. I'm True. I thought you were ducks, but okay. Frank Dukes. Eleven. I see 15. Yeef, what's good, Blair? Thank goodness there were two of them. My orange had babies. My orange had 2 babies. Actually, it's got more than that. Hold up. My orange was growing an orange in it. That's what I'm talking about. God damn it, did Chad fucking die again? Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, she chasing her little circle bone around. Mm-hmm. Good call, you. Those on cell phones may not be actually live. Hit skip video to live. Oh. Well, that's what you were telling me, Eve. I actually got quality sleep. Correct, spaghetti. Some 21 grain or 12 grain thick bread. One of the fat wide loaves that are short, not the long ass loaves. 2 eggs, onions, or 2 eggs with onion, orange, and some Body Armor Tropical Punch. And in the process of figuring out my orange, I found out my orange was pregnant. So I ate it. I be eating babies. Like I said, she eats just as well as I do. And when I can really afford it, she gets frozen chicken no less than once every other day. Well, I mean, if you eat eggs, you're eating babies. I'm saying. Yeah, man, I'll be trying to, Marco. At point in times, I've had 30 people in this stream at 4. Average is roughly around 15. I probably have like, I don't know, 3,000-4,000 views on this channel or this stream already. I'll probably get close to 100 hours of watch time for this stream. Okay. You realize how many streams I have to do before I get monetized at 3,000 hours? What? 20? 25? Anything, Johnson. The stupidity in the world, where shit's been. Hey, channel best is 140, my G. Ryan, to go see the world. To show you guys places. I don't know about big YouTuber, my G, but I might make 10 Gs. Or at least 10,000 subs. Well, I know who you're voting for right off rip because of who you put up first, but sorry to say, you need a businessman to run a business, regardless whether you agree with his ass or not. Look at the statistics. Were you better off now or 4 years ago? When was gas cheaper? I don't know. I don't fucking know. After that, I ain't saying shit. I hear what you're saying, DeMarco, but if you rush too much shit, my G, you know how that works out. Especially if you rush it, my G. It gets bad quick. I ain't trying to do that. I mean, shit, a tiger and a yeef. What the fuck? Yeah. And that's why I enjoy the conversations. Because in all honesty, yes, I had like 1,300 fucking subs before I really started doing this, but they're just watching gameplay. And I got to give a shout out to Oni because he said live your dreams. So, god damn it, I took it inside too. Fuck. It's the only goddamn lighter I got too. Watch. Ah! There is one out here. Oh yeah. The cucumbers are getting big. There's that one. Then there's this little fatty McTootie right here. And yeah, I'm not willing to climb up on this side. But yeah, we might have a zucchini somewhere down here. So yeah, I don't know. But it's made itself all the way over to here. And it's connected to that tomato plant somewhere. So yeah, and so's the grape tree. It's come out over here too. Matter of fact, those leaves right there are the grape tree. Or the grapevine. Yeah, the tomatoes are starting to die off. It's getting too cold for them. Yeah, camera. Yeah, I understand that, DeMarco. But it's been starting to drop down fairly cool here. And yeah. I can go stick my finger in that soil right now. It's wet. So, you want me to water wet soil? The fuck did I miss? You say he's got to go? Oh, yeah, I did. God damn it. Deuces, Yeef. Yeah, that means I ain't far from you, G. I'm south of Pittsburgh. Deuces, Yeef. Appreciate that, my guy. All right, but we're creeping up on 5 hours here, so yeah. I got shit to do. I'm out, y'all. Thank y'all for being here. Thank the mods for being here. Appreciate y'all coming back each and every day. Shout out to all the new people here. And everybody that keeps coming back that's not a wrench, I appreciate the hell out of y'all. Keep coming back. My stats this month are going to be crazy. Deuces, y'all.